What's up, everybody? Welcome back to the Dragon's Den. I'm Diamond Dragon. Thanks for joining me today. How you guys doing? Happy New Year, baseball fans.
Fingers.
What's up, Bruno? How you doing? So, yesterday I said that opening day was tomorrow. It turns out I was wrong. It's actually today. Now, the Rockies don't play today, which, fuck you, Major League Baseball, but hey, what can you do? Opening day today in Major League Baseball. Spring training is over, and I am hoping to catch at least one or two games this season. Wanted to go to the home opener because first that'd be the first time I've been to a home opener, but also I'm expecting that's going to be the game where they retire Charlie Blackmon's number. You guys may recall he retired last season, and retired on a hit, too. But it doesn't look like that's going to be a thing. Those tickets are expensive. You know, from what I've seen, my usual section, they're running at about $200 now. For perspective, they're normally around 80. Gotta love opening day. And the retirement of one of the more beloved players. Situation in Ukraine, no notable changes to the front lines. Hockey from yesterday, Canucks over the Islanders 5-2, Devils defeat the Blackhawks 5-3, Stars over the Oilers 4-3, and the Ducks were the only home game to win yesterday. The Ducks, the only home team to win yesterday, excuse me. They beat the Bruins 6-2. Well, ready to get this shit started? So you may recall, yesterday, well, we got what we wanted in Pokemon, but everything then proceeded to fall apart. We then started Final Fantasy XIII, and oh dear God. Yep, they let us boner try and destroy the world. Okay. Yep, we started Final Fantasy XIII. I got the pedigree system, and did stuff.
Whoa, this whole place is crystal.
I wonder what it'd be like to become a crystal, I mean.
You're gonna complete your focus?
Maybe. If I knew what it was. I probably don't want to know.
Hey, Lightning, did Sarah say anything to you about her focus?
Nothing.
You know what? She probably didn't want to worry you.
Or she just didn't think she could trust me.
Oh.
Yep, we became Lassie, whatever the fuck that is. You know, when they first started making Final Fantasy, the Final Fantasy franchise, they named it Final Fantasy so it can be shortened to an initial FF. You know, kind of like what they did with King's Knight. Well, apparently this game, its favorite letter is C.
Stay sharp.
Electro kick. I mean, I guess I could cast Libra to see what these guys are weak to, but, you know. Why would I do that? I mean, this thing really likes saws. $30 experience points. Gotta love it. Okay, so let's go ahead and learn some skills. We got 350, whatever the fuck that is. Life Siphon. Let's go down here for health. There. Okay. And because I apparently can't bring Hope into the party, Vanille my only medic. Okay, so she's mastered medic. And Ravager is the only thing available for Saz. Okay. And Hope. Who's really useless because, yeah, I can't bring him into the party because reasons. Okay. Treasure. Oh, shut up, Vanille. Shut up, Saz. Meanwhile, Mr. Boner Dude, aka Snow, is busy trying to dig his girlfriend out of a giant crystal lake with an ice pick. Because yeah, that's gonna work. Okay, do we have access to anything? Nothing new. Still only potions and Pahonix Downs. Yeah, I'm gonna keep those. So, what's this item experience? Components? Oh. I am strongly considering getting rid of the Doctor's Code. All it really does is give us the Chemist ability, which improves our use of items. Doctor's Code is strong as fuck. Makes a speed run possible. I mean, I got 6,900 gil, nice. Okay, so weak to water, weak to fire. Bestial Claw? Heal me, Vanille!
Stay sharp.
There, now we're beating the shit out of them. Die, bitch. So what's going on over here? Yeah, it looks like it's converging on... Okay, so there's a treasure right there. Me want. Now I should bring up that at this point, my knowledge of this game is non-existent. I have no idea what's gonna happen when everybody gets all the pentagrams, or when we're able to change up our party. I know nothing about this game from this point on.
Just stay out of my way.
Fun happens. And if it's anything like the early going, it ain't gonna be fun. Early game is very narrow. I noticed! Vanilla, you gonna heal yourself? So, I'm curious, what's this life siphon? It's an ability. And I've got no problem with that, you know, gradually increasing its complexity, but at the same time, you really need to do so in a way that flows. And so far, that's just not happening here. You know, one of the best game is the one that that flows into difficulty. You did something. Save, dumbass. I will say though that I will give this game a little bit of credit. It's not as bad as Final Fantasy XIV. That was just boring as fuck. You know, I remember when I was streaming Final Fantasy XIV, I actually I was falling asleep. How do I get? I'm going backwards again, aren't I? King of backtracking. It's just really easy to get turned around here. Go the right way, dumbass. But it does allow me an opportunity to see what Life Siphon does. Okay, so it looks like over here. Is that a health drain? Oh, shit. Wait a second. Do I not have life siphon? Oh, I'm gonna die. Or not. Vanilla with the save. Okay. Recharge this segment when enemies die. Okay. You know what? Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna default to Relentless Assault. Okay, this should be a preemptive. Perfect. Oh, crap. I wanted Blitz.
Just stay out of my way.
And we lost Saws. Okay, so for once I'm actually using a Ponyx down. Oh, okay, it actually heals a good amount, okay. That's good to know. So it's actually worth it to use Ponyx downs in combat. Three stars. I was actually considering selling them because normally Phoenix Downs don't heal for that much. Spark Ring? Lightning resistance, okay. Let's do elemental resistance for Saws. Okay. Now I'm curious. If they finish battle dead, do they still get experience? Potions. Oh, they do? So there's no punishment for dying. You did something, save dumbass.
Hey, hey! It looks like we can get through here.
Oh, shut up, Vanille. We got some poopies to fight. Oh, that didn't last real fucking long. 7 seconds. No. We're the main characters. We can take on entire armies. Because for some reason, lightning likes defaulting to ruin. Ruin doesn't do shit for damage. Okay, diversity. We're doing things! You know, looks like he's hot and horny for Vanille. Oh, that was a 5-star fight. Now I'm curious. Okay, so looks like that's the right way. So I am going the way I want to go.
Somebody must have called for reinforcements.
Oh, okay. So using a diverse moveset is brings up chain. Okay. Not sure if I like that element. Not gonna lie. Millerite? The fuck is that? Okay, it's a component. Alright, time to murder. Vanille? Vanille? Thank you. Bye, bitch. And we got a potion out of that. Because of course we did. At this point, I think potions are worth selling off. Because if I recall right, the medic, all they use is healing. They don't go on the offensive at all. Yeah, this ain't gonna last long. No, that is true. That is true. Alright, so... Okay, so it looks like I want to go this direction.
We just loop around and make things easier on ourselves.
We just did, Saz. Weren't you paying attention?
Stay sharp.
Did we just lose Saz again? Nope. Now, I have another question. Why is Vanille moaning when she gets hit? It sounds like she likes it. Which is weird as fuck. Oh, you know what? It's actually kind of funny you mentioned that because my old friend Jenny Beans did a run of this game, and I did see that summon. In fact, I even made a clip of it. So yes, I am very familiar with that.
Just stay out of my way.
As with many things, because Japan. Okay. So we got 284. I think I'm gonna wait until 400. Then I'll start learning some new shit.
Hairs on my neck stand up.
Okay, what?
Stop worrying.
Who's that? Saz, the fuck are you doing? That better not be progress. I want treasure. Although in this game, they're the same thing. Oh. 5 seconds. Furoric film? What? A film with unique properties, spontaneous polarization. Okay. They aren't nukes, don't want. Okay, who's that? Saz, you're slow. Wait, did everything just respawn? Libra scopes.
We outran him. We'll be okay now.
But what if I don't want to outrun him? Phoenix down. Okay, someone. Okay. Did they actually respawn on me? Yes, they did. You know what? I could use the experience. And I do find it kind of funny how your melee fighter actually has less health than your mages. Now let's go after the Rangers, take care of the ads. Now we take on the giant monstrosity. You know, the guy with the stick in his hand. Put that away. We got children here. Doesn't seem like he's dealing too much damage. And he's about to take a fuckload of damage. Well, in that fight, we're up to 4 stars. More stars, more gooder. You did something, save dumbass.
Stay close.
I want to look around.
Real.
Okay, boss fight. Oh look, we can jump 200 feet in the air.
Just stay out of my way.
Well, that didn't take real fucking long, did it? Not much of a boss fight there.
It's charging up.
Charging? What are you talking about? Charging for what?
Mega Flare?
Its last moments.
Its last moments and you're just standing there. Oh, yes. It's building up its defenses. Great.
Stay sharp.
It ain't hitting hard. Now I'm curious. So wait, techniques are a free action? Okay, that's good to know. That actually makes Libra a little more useful. Oh, so stagger eliminates any defenses. Okay, because we were doing about 30 points of damage. At 400, we should be doing about 120, but we're doing close to 1,000. So stagger ignores defensive abilities. Okay. Up in arms, silver bangle. Oh, we got synergist and saboteur. Still can't use hope.
Check it out!
Come on, hop to it. Let's go.
This'll make things easier.
Uh-huh. Yeah, knowing our luck, it's probably missing an engine.
You shouldn't be so negative.
And you shouldn't get your hopes up.
So something tells me that Hooter is gonna be important. Oh, and by the way, Lightning walking off by herself. You're a fucking idiot. Ah, yes. Snow's boner's still running wild.
Let me help.
You know what? Let's do Ravager. So, yeah, they're kicking his ass. I'm actually using potions. What a concept. Die, bitch. Now it's just you and me, bub. Seriously, kill off Snow. He will not be missed. he gonna do another? Is he gonna throw another Hadouken?
What's he doing? Watch yourself. Stay alert.
No, it looks like it's a Shinku Hadouken. Hi?
What's happening?
It's Fang. I am familiar with Fang. Based on the very little bit that I have seen. Eidolon battle. At the start, okay. Maybe a Doom counter. Okay. The Gestalt gauge will slowly fill. Press what? There's actually X square. Yeah, that is wow. Okay, so Ravager? Okay, that ain't doing anything. Oh, the other one's healing me. So this is actually somewhat one-on-one. Although I'm probably gonna lose this because reasons? Yeah, that Gestalt gauge. I've got 2 moves, and the Gestalt gauge isn't filling up that fast. Yeah, it doesn't look like that did anything. So, I take it this is one of those fights where I have to win. Okay, that actually did something.
No! Sarah!
Oh, shut up, Snow. Nothing of value was lost. Oh, okay. What am I fighting for? Your characters can now develop further. Okay. No. What? So, your characters can now develop further. It took one ability and I maxed everything out. What exactly do you mean can develop further? I missed something? I don't see it. What exactly am I looking for? And we've seen that. Snow, will you not whiff? Now it's you and me, bitch. Yep, we've seen that before. Yeah, it's saying attack. And use Libra, but that ain't doing, that didn't do shit. Okay, so apparently Sentinel did something. Wait a second. Wait a second. Steel Guard? Is that what I need to do?
Come on, then.
Okay, so let's do Ravager. Go back to Sentinel. Okay, so barely missed it? Yeah, apparently I'm supposed to win this fight. Take the ability hit in Sentinel.
Come on, then.
So okay. So I'm supposed to be in Sentinel this fight.
No! Sarah!
Okay, did that save my... Yes, it did. Well, I kind of wish it'd be a little more clear with that, because, yeah, it said beat the crap out of her, and, you know, use Libra, beat the crap out of her, and it'll fill that gauge, whatever the fuck it wanted. But yeah, that did absolutely fuck all. So I guess I'm waiting for her to use ATB charge, then switch to Sentinel and use Steel Guard. Okay. Looks like it's still less than halfway, though. Okay, so auto chain. Oh shit. Doing that. So wait. Okay. So the bar only goes up until it hits the letter G. Okay, so I actually do have a problem with that because there was nothing to indicate that the bar was full. The word is... yeah. Yeah, there was nothing to indicate that the bar was full. It wasn't shining in any special way, and it's like, how am I supposed to know that it's full other than continuing to beat the shit out of her and hope and pray that I notice that that it's not filling anymore.
The twin sisters. I gotta hand it to you for taking him down. But don't gloat just yet. Might come a time you wish you'd let him end it. And made things easy.
More of you, huh?
He's a lassie. Take him.
Back off.
You want to keep breathing? Shut up and come quiet.
Bring her this way! Careful now! Come on!
Sarah. Sarah!
Shut it!
Stand down.
Is this going to be another one of those misunderstandings because nobody's explaining anything?
Why are you helping them?
If I were you, I'd worry about myself.
Oh yeah, these guys are a thing.
Did we get him?
We got one of them.
We only have an entire fleet.
Stop that! Hey! I said stop! You wanna die?
How are you gonna lose them?
You got me, kid.
Then let me.
No, thank you. They're still on us? We're taking hits.
Yeah, no shit, Sherlock.
Come on, give me a break. Hang on.
Do we finally have access to an overworld?
Ah, for the love of all that's good.
Oh,
Just moments ago, the Sanctum announced the successful conclusion of the Purge, along with the safe arrival of the Cocoon migrants to their new homes on Pulse.
Yes, that is correct. There's no denying the enormity of the strain the Purge placed on us all. But given the tens of millions of lives at stake, there truly was no alternative.
Primarch Daisley stood by the move, stressing the necessity of the relocation. When asked about the possibility of future purges, the Primarch remained non-committal, stating only that he would seek counsel with the fal'Cie Eden and weigh all options before making a decision.
Yeah, that's right. If it makes the Sanctum look bad, it never even happened.
In all the centuries since the War of Transgression, Cocoon has been spared Pulse aggression and prospered for it. It is essential that we maintain this peace. That is the Sanctum's focus. We will continue employing every resource available to combat these threats to the harmony of our society.
Meaning, we'll be running for the rest of our lives.
Hey,
Mm-hmm.
who is this guy?
I mean, what do they teach kids these days? He's Gallant Daisley, the Sanctum Primarch. Murderer-in-Chief.
According to our Insta
Just
poll,
another
nearly
tool
90%
of the
of Cocoon
fal'Cie.
citizens agree with the Sanctum's handling of the Purge. 70% of respondents said they would also support additional purges were the need to arise.
Let's purge everybody. That'll fix it. Oh, hey. Points for perseverance. A Sanctum fal'Cie up close and personal. Cocoon's own light in the sky. Here we go again.
Fly in. We'll lose him in there.
And you know this how, Lightning?
I like this fal'Cie.
There's more of them!
Yeah, if Lightning's our general, I don't trust our army. You did something, save dumbass. The Vile Peaks. Answer, no, I don't have access to an overworld.
Hey,
Oh look, it's a poopy. A couple of poopies.
Hey, wake up! You gotta wake up! Look!
Hey, slow down!
Ready!
Gotta keep you kids safe, right?
Huh. $15 Wicked Fang is wicked hard when it goes to the park.
Glad that's over.
Oh, shut up, Vanille.
Man, I'm beat. What? No break?
they're tracking us.
I know that. I know that, but we aren't soldiers. We don't have your kind of stamina.
You got enough to complain.
Oh, that's... Forget it!
Forget about it.
I think,
I'd stick with her if I were you.
later then.
Come on, let's get going.
Get going to where, exactly? The whole of Cocoon's against us. No matter how far we run, there's no escape. That Seath clock, it's still a ticking.
There's still time. You give up too easy, old man.
I'm not giving up. There's some things that you just can't change. A kid like you would not understand.
Yeah, I'm a kid. I don't understand.
Well, I guess we can be fugitives together. Oh. You ready?
Ready!
Hey.
Okay, so now Saz is my leader. Okay, so let's do Synergist and Ravager. Synergist and Saboteur. Ravager and Medic. You know what? No, what do we got here? And that's what it looked like. Faith, bravery, strength, health, vigilance? The fuck is vigilance? Okay, so this doesn't seem like it'll take too long to max out. I say as I max it out in one go around. Deprotect? Once again, maxing it out in one go around.
End of the road.
But at least it's not the end of the line.
Oh boy, here we go again. Do 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 do. I am never doing that hand gesture because fuck that.
We didn't disappoint this year.
Day 11? Wasn't I just on day 2?
You look dreamy, Farron. Wishing on fireworks, were you? And you call yourself a soldier? Ah.
Sorry, Lieutenant. But I really don't think guard duty is my calling, sir.
Well, lucky for you, your shift just ended. Back it up and go home.
But, sir...
SciComm found something in the vestige nearby. They don't want the Guardian Corps here stepping on their toes. I'm sure you heard about the accident at the Uriday Gorge energy plant, and how it has the SciComm lads in a tizzy.
Yeah. More incident than accident. Something pulse-related.
You're taking tomorrow off?
Sir, for my birthday, sir. My sister, she insisted on it.
21, huh? Maybe it's a good time to send off that letter of recommendation for officer training.
Lieutenant.
You're past due for a promotion, Farron. Think of your sister and your future, and keep your nose out of trouble.
Out of SciComm business, you mean?
Yeah. Nothing good'll come of it. Nothing but grief. Whoa, look at that one! Whoa, whoa, ho!
How right you were, Lieutenant. Just you?
For now, I guess. Should we wait?
They'll catch up, eventually.
Okay. I finally got access to Hope. Holy cow, that took way too long. Fault siphon? The fuck is that? Auto ability, fault siphon. So, nothing. Okay, let's bring up medic because he needs because we're gonna need healing. And well, that didn't take real fucking long.
All the junk around here came from Pulse, didn't it?
No, you know what? You know what? Yes, cancel save operation. Up in arms? Okay. Blazefire slasher. Okay. Black belt, resist physical, resist magic. Okay. Is that only damage resistance? No, we got an upgraded poopy. Super soldier. Okay, let's see what this does. Okay, now give me the treasure. Another Libra scope. I mean, I guess?
What now?
What now? We check to see if you have any You have a literal downgrade. Critical shield? The fuck? Oh, wait a second. So... So you're selling me a downgrade. Yep, that's all it's selling me, downgrades. How's that gonna hurt us? Well, we will find out next time. It is here, we will find out in just a little bit. It is here that I'm going to go ahead and take a quick break. When we come back, more Final Fantasy 13. Oh my god, I am not liking this. Like, at all. Anyway, I will see you all in a little bit. And I'm back. Well, ready to continue this shit? Alright, so we finally have Hope on the party, which that took entirely too long, but hey, what can you do? Power chain? What the fuck was that? Die, bitch. Hey, we got 5 stars out of that. And 3 chipped fangs. The upgrade system. Whee!
This what was left over from the scrap the Foul Sea took from Pulse to repair Cocoon.
Okay. Did we really need that backstory? And let's do Commando Synergist, Super Soldier. What the hell is Power Chain? Oh, not dual casting, not dual casting. War and Peace. Slash and burn. We're doing stuff. Okay. Looks like I need to get all the way the fuck over there. Whee! Come on, Poopy. I probably should open with Commando Synergist? Now my question is, how long do these buffs last? I probably didn't need that potion, but hey, what can you do? It's a free action. Oh, okay. Oh, we got a preemptive. Okay, that works. Come on, bitch! Oh, 5 stars. That only took 25 seconds. Okay. Don't mind lightning, just playing hopscotch. Here?
Can we get through this way, you think? You know where you're going, right?
I've been here on missions before.
Missions. Nothing to do with the Purge, though.
The Purge is PSICOM's baby. Our military is split into 2 arms. The Public Security and Intelligence Command, known as PSICOM, and the Guardian Corps. I was Guardian Corps, Bodum Security Regiment.
Wait, but I don't get it. If you're not PSICOM, then why did you board the train?
For Sarah.
Join the end of the line! Attention Purge deportees. Follow instructions and stay in your lines. Personal belongings will be returned upon arrival. Halt! Do not leave your lines! This is for your own safety! Huh? What's the GC doing here? This op's under PSICOM direction.
So direct me. Let me on. I want to be purged.
Only civs get purged. Sanctum staff and soldiers are exempt. Huh?
Then I quit.
Line up!
Excuse me. Hey, lady. What gives?
I volunteered.
Really? You don't look ready to go quiet into that good night.
You want quiet? You better take the next train.
Well, now I really want to see what you're up to.
I had to rescue Sarah before they transported the vestige to Pulse, and out of my reach. My only chance to save her was to join the Purge.
You're telling me you got on that train so you could save your sister? That's crazy. I could never do something like that.
It's not a question of can or can't. There are some things in life you just do.
Easy for someone like you to say. Lightning! She left me.
She tends to do that.
1, 2, 3. We go.
What are you up to? Hey! Wait up! Can't keep up with this girl.
Are you trying to imply something about Saz? Okay. So wait a second. We're neutral? Okay. Okay, let's see. Up in arms. I don't know.
Now the robots are fighting each other?
Guess running's out of the question.
Nice timing.
Bravery, vigilance. Now let's do vigilance.
Watch and learn, kid.
Yin yang.
Way to go, Zaz.
So yeah, the fact that they're fighting with each other really doesn't make any difference whatsoever. This is gonna be
Follow the old man's lead.
Nice timing.
Pernille!
Zaz!
probably should go double Ravager with this party because yeah, this we're probably gonna get 1 star here.
We got this, Pernille. Follow the old man's lead. We got this, Pernille.
Okay, that is terrible damage.
Nice timing.
Yeah, that damage is just awful. Okay, so we can't run.
Go, girl. Leave it to me.
Hey, we actually won. 0 stars. um. Yeah, let's do undermine. What the?
Never seen a rig like this before. Here we go. Oh! Whoa, 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 whoa! I knew that would happen.
So yeah, you're giving me a healer and a support character as my party.
Watch and learn, kid. Atta girl.
Well, this should be better. So why is the chain bar going depleting so fast? Well, 5 stars, that works.
That treats everything from Pulse as evil, doesn't it?
Hi! This ain't gonna be pleasant, is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, this is not gonna be pleasant.
We got this, Vanille.
Hey, we got a stagger on something. Ow! Yeah, Saz's damage output as a mage is awful. Ah, crapioka. Nah, I think I just lost. Yep, yep. What the fuck was that?
Finally run out.
Okay. So you've maxed out Synergist. Yeah, let's just go ahead and do Strength, Strength plus 7 without the ability to use that. I can't even open them.
Watch and learn, kid. Here.
Oh, shut up, Vanille.
Didn't even have to ask.
Is it gonna be another one of those long fights?
Hold it up, kiddo.
And they just gangbang the ever-loving crap out of Vanille. So am I supposed to sneak past this fight? Because this fight isn't even close. Not with the jobs I have available. Yeah, I noticed. Okay, so apparently I do have to sneak past, but that means I'm leaving the treasure behind.
This should do it. Huh? Piece of cake.
Shut up, Saz. Okay, so what do we got going on here?
Time to get serious.
Oh, yeah, I think we just lost this one too. I did notice that the chain bar does go down at an unbelievably fast pace when Saz is attacking. Or the stagger bar.
Watch and learn, kid. Not bad.
Okay, now I got this fuckhead. So yeah, we're stuck on 100%. It seems like this entire fight. And I don't get why. Okay, so I think we might have a way to win this fight right here. It's not gonna be pleasant. Ah, crap! Let's take these guys on first.
Did you see that coming?
I got the puppies first. Ah, crap. Here we go.
Way to go, Zaz.
Well,
We got
dual
this,
casting. Let's do this for one go. Wow, that was a one-shot on Saz.
Finally run out.
Are you serious? And if I recall right, I actually gave him electric resistance. Okay, let's take out the watch drones first because they seem to be the deadly ones. Watch drone. Watch drone. Okay. I think we might be in better shape. Let's do dual casting. Now we take out the poopies.
Way to go, Zaz.
And by the way, the higher the bar goes, the faster it depletes. We got 5 stars out of that. What? This better be worth it. Black belt. Resist physical. So answer, no, it wasn't worth it. That's it? For that fight?
Where's Grumpy? Got left behind, huh?
Leave me alone.
Hey,
This is pointless. Can't keep up. Can't get home. It's over for me.
It's not over. We'll get you home.
I don't have one. Now that Mom is...
What about your dad?
He did.
Not making a wish, Hope?
Mom, you still believe in that kind of stuff? Wishing on fireworks? Really? That's for little kids.
What are you calling kid?
To you? What'd you wish for?
Oh, that next year, your father could come with us.
Why? It's better like this. We don't need him.
I get the
That
feeling.
night, they found the Foul Sea and the Bodum vestige. The next day, soldiers sealed off the town, and we couldn't get back to Palom Poland. They forced us onto the train with everyone else. My mom, she was frantic. She wanted to get us home, so she tried to fight. She got tricked by Snow. He used her!
Let's get you home, okay? Your dad's gotta be worried.
Let him worry. Why should I care? He doesn't.
Any father cares.
Sass?
It's nothing. Forget it.
Come with me, okay?
This ought to do it. We've got time. Get you back home. Your dad'll be happy to see you.
Uh-huh. So we actually have a full party now. Let's see, pentagrams. Hey, Zoomy. All right. Let's do, okay. Gorilla. Whee!
Guess running's out of the question.
And of course. Hey, we got this. No, we got a stagger. Something tells me don't get used to it. as Saw stays alive, I really don't care who he attacks. Okay, let's start with this one. Okay, nothing. It is something. Save, dumbass. Okay. Yeah, no shit, Sherlock. You only, you're only just now figuring this out? Hey, we got stagger and I didn't even know it.
Hold it together.
Die, bitch.
See your daddy now.
All right. So what else do we got going on here? Yeah, I see that.
Just as I was getting used to things. Ooh, no.
Showtime time. So, thanks, Hope. I don't have to scold you for not healing Vanille. Okay, so that actually went somewhat well. Okay, so what are we at? 232. Whew. Okay. So what do we got? Let's do... Well, you only got Ravager, or... Yeah, Ravager left. Ah! I'm like less than 40 away from that plus magic. God damn it. Alright, so... You still need to max out Synergist, but I'm gonna go Ravager. Hopefully we can get him to deal more damage at the beginning of the fight. Okay. Okay, let's try Disaster. See what our damage output is there.
Isn't that
A warship from Pulse.
You mean they made it this far?
Of course not. Not during the war, not since. They might have tried, but none of their forces made it into Cocoon. They only damaged the outer rim. Then the Sanctum's Fal'Cie pushed her back. What'd you, sleep through history?
More or less. So, what's a ship from Pulse doing here?
Once the war was over, people couldn't live near the Rim anymore, in places like the Hanging Edge. So the Fal'Cie, they gathered up scrap from Pulse and used it for rebuilding here. This is what was left. A bunch of garbage.
Who'd have thunk? A Pulse Fal'Cie and who knows what mixed in with all the trash.
Who'd have thunk?
Sounds about as obvious as snow in Denver in the winter.
I'm gonna go peek ahead.
Do me a favor. Stop wandering off and stay where I can keep my eye on you.
Hi. Okay, that actually isn't bad. Get fucked, asshole. Alright, so what do we got going on here? Anything? Okay, so that way is backward. Wait. No, that way's forwards. Okay. Get fucked, assholes. Okay, yeah, don't mind if I do. Again, don't mind if I do. You know what? Apparently that's a thing. Okay, so weak to thunder. But I don't have thunder. The closest I got is wind. Okay, so that actually seems to work a little bit. Triple Ravager. Okay. No, I want you to beat the shit out of everything. And maybe gain a little bit of health while you're at it. One down. Try this. Okay, so Hope is actually starting to do a bit of damage.
Hold it together. Change in the play.
Die, bitch. Oh, I got a shattered boner. That sounds excruciatingly painful. Hey, treasure. And we got a Phoenix down. And we got a metal armband? The fuck? Resist, deprotect. Seems kinda worthless because it doesn't seem like anything's using deprotect.
Just as I was getting used to things.
Oh, shut up, Saz.
Change in the play.
Oh, and Hope gets deprotected, because of course he does.
That's you. Done.
Okay, so Saz is actually doing a bit of damage.
And good night.
Succubus? Isn't Succubus supposed to be hot? You know, their whole thing is they live on sex. That thing wants to dance like it's AC/DC.
Wisdom does come with age.
Throw fire at it, it'll be hot. Okay, probably gotta go. Yep. Eat a medic. Of course.
Damn it.
Okay, let's do Gorilla.
Bobbing and weaving.
Okay.
I appreciate it.
Seriously?
I owe ya.
Just destroy Vanille, why don't ya?
I appreciate it.
Are you serious?
Luck's finally run out.
Uh-huh. Yeah, this team is heavily reliant on preemptive strikes, but the problem is everything's looking directly at us, so we don't get that preemptive strike.
Changing gears.
Okay, one down.
Tough times, huh? Changing the play. Thanks.
Yeah, I could do that.
Thanks.
Okay,
Thanks.
looks like there's gonna be another long one.
Changing gears.
Maybe we can do a bit more damage to it. So it's D-shelled and it's taking an additional 5 damage from magical attacks because of course. Oh, there we go. We're actually doing stuff. 0 stars again. And I still got items. I don't have a commando either. Okay. You still need to cap Ravager. Oh, wrong. Okay, so Zoomy. So Hope is +3 strength away from +3 strength from maxing out Ravager.
Hope Snow's alright.
I hope Snow is alright. Snow can die for all I care. If Snow dies, nothing of value is lost.
Bobbing and weaving. I appreciate it. I owe ya.
Yeah, I'm just gonna be honest here. For how bad this party is, the fact that we're still using this party is... Why? Okay, let's do try disaster.
Guys lead.
Let's murder this asshole. Oh, shit. Okay, yeah, I'll put that one on me. I had my commands ready, but didn't execute. Oops. There we go. Stars. And we got a spark plug. Okay, nothing here. Nothing. So the Unicorn Mart only sells potions and Phoenix Downs.
Welcome to the party.
You miss us?
Would it kill her to smile?
Apparently. Oh, you gotta be kidding.
Time to move.
Of course.
Let's get this over with.
Well, I mean, bright side. Now we have some health in our Okay. Got a commie, baby. Damn Skippy. Oh, and I should also bring up that we now have a leader that is our most durable personality. At least at this point.
Hold it together.
So we're not relying on a squishy to stay alive. Yeah, the instant I'm able to take Saz out of the party, I'm doing so. But apparently, yeah. Party customization with 4 party members is still not a thing. Why that is, I have no fucking clue. Okay. You'll get there. The fact is, however, we should already be there. We've had more than 3 party members for how long? And the way it's presented is they are in the party and available. So why I'm not able to switch, I have no fucking clue. We should already be there.
I'll do what I can.
Come to Papa.
Okay, that actually did some damage. Five stars, yay! Once again, Shatter Boner. Okay, I understand that. How long do they need for that? And I should also bring up that that's what experimentation is. Problem is, you can't experiment if you don't have, if you don't know what you have available to you at any given time. And it should be unlocked right now. So I can experiment. So those encounters that walled me you know, I adapt to the situation because, you know, experimentation.
Here we go.
Yeah,
Nothing to it.
party customization should be unlocked right now. It should have unlocked like 4 hours ago.
Doing good.
Oh, shut up. Another 5-star. Problem is,
Come to Papa.
uh-huh. At this point, it actually does make sense. Because he was tagging along with Lightning until he got exhausted. Hell, Vanille was showing him the ropes like 5 hours ago. One of the seasoned fighters because the exhausted kid has healing abilities.
Guess running's out of the question.
Specifically, saws. I'd be setting saws. Oh shit, I did not want Saboteur. I want diversity. You have potions. Okay, but what if I didn't? What if I'm like, okay, I got access to medic, and so I sold off my potions? Then what?
Thanks.
Some new players would do that. Well, of course they're gonna suck. I mean, they're new. So, yeah, I maintain that party customization should have been opened a long time ago. You know, with Lightning's physical capabilities, Vanille's magical capabilities, and... You know, you're forcing me to leave quality on the table because, hey, hey, hope still isn't an Ember Ring. Is that fire resistance? Yes, it is. Yeah, 91 magic, as opposed to a caster with a magic of 80. Now, I understand that I do have items for that. Okay, so I don't. Not at this point, at least. You know what? Fuck it. Since you're forcing it... Wait a second. Okay. You should never take options away from a player.
Hurry up.
Shut up, Lightning. Yeah, they have! And by not giving that option, they're also taking an option away. I ask again, why am I not able to bring Snow into the party?
What do you suppose that is?
Hope.
What is that?
Pulse armament.
And that's bad for us, isn't it?
You have eyes, don't you?
Follow the old guy's lead. Time to pull the old switcheroo.
Steam Clean? The fuck is Steam Clean? Is Vanille even doing anything? Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't see that. Well, what can you do?
Thought we were goners. You all right?
I think so. Incoming.
Round 2, fight! Okay. Now my question is there an ability that adds all these buffs at the same time? I have that item, but the problem is I didn't know that there was a boss fight coming up. Otherwise, I would have used it.
Change in the play.
Okay.
Changing gears. Change in the play.
stagger. Wait. Okay. I was gonna say, 600 damage. Did her damage go down? With stagger? Apparently not. She's actually dealing quadruple digits. Big damn. Lenore's garage? I didn't know Lenora had garage. Had a garage. I mean, I knew she was a sage. Commando for saws. Okay, good. Medic for lightning. I guess that's okay.
Pulse is crawling with things like that, isn't it?
Got me. Not even the Corps has access to intel on Pulse. Soldiers in the field fight blind.
Yeah, I noticed that. But don't you need to know exactly what you're up against?
Target's a target.
You like to keep it simple, don't you?
I stick to my goal.
As long as you have a goal, you can fight?
You can stay alive.
Okay, so, yeah, I guess that explains why Lightning is such a tactical idiot. Okay. Okay. Which, by the way, not exactly good for fighting a war. You need to know what you're up against. Now I'm thinking about it. Huh, okay. You sumbitch. Kami saws. Roll level? The fuck? Launch? Let's do strength. You sumbitch. Let's Ravager her. Okay, so he's meant to be a synergist. I kind of figured that one. Hey! Hope isn't a worthless sack of shit. Well, I mean, he is, but he's at least got a bit of... He's less squishy.
I'm gonna scout ahead.
Lightning? Okay, so let's see what this is all about. Upgrade. Let's do weapons. Okay, okay. Let's also do binding rod. 300. Okay. Are you serious? The binding rod is plus strength and plus more strength than mana or magic. Are you serious? And she doesn't have a physical class. Okay. Huh. Well, that works. Okay, that actually makes more sense.
Not much of a future for us, huh?
Hard to picture a happy ending.
We don't even know where to go.
I do.
Huh?
There.
Eden? The Sanctum Seat of Power. Oh, that's a great idea. Just charge right in there. Give 'em a taste of the sea terror. You're serious?
Keep running. It's die or turn Seath. There's no place for Lassie to hide. No. They want to fight. Let's take it to the Sanctum's door.
This isn't a game.
No. That's for damn sure. Started with Sarah. The Fal'Cie took her. Now I'm a Lassie too. And the Sanctum's hunting me. An enemy of the state. But who's pulling their strings? A Fal'Cie. Eden. Cocoon's sustainer and guiding light. It probably ordered the purge, too. Pulse and Sanctum Fal'Cie, they're all the same. And we're all the same to them. Expendable. I'm not dying a Fal'Cie slave.
So, what are you gonna do?
Destroy it.
By yourself? Are you crazy? Say you pull it off, What's that get you? Satisfaction? Something happens to Eden, it's lights out Cocoon. You want that? You're a post-Lassie now, so you just want to snuff out Cocoon.
No! What about Sarah? She said to save Cocoon. It might even be our focus to make sure Cocoon's...
Our focus doesn't matter. I don't take orders from Fal'Cie. How I live is up to me.
Don't you mean how you die?
Think like that, and it's already over. Better to pick your path and keep moving. Don't worry. I'm after the Sanctum. I'm not out to destroy the world. If it did come to that, wonder if our hero'd try to stop me.
You want to fight Snow now? Just like that and your enemies?
Next time we meet, we might be too.
When the fear sank in, it tore us all apart. Lightning was suffering, reaching out to us, but none of us could see it.
Snow deserves it.
If only I'd been stronger, none of this ever would have happened. I don't know what I should do.
That makes two of us. Whoa!
Hey, you're taking care of me.
I won't be if you keep pushing me like that.
Wait for me! I'm going with you.
I can't babysit you anymore.
I can fight. I'm not afraid.
Great. A SciComm hit squad.
I can fight. No, you can't. You've been on the bench the entire game. What the fuck are you talking about, Hope? Seriously?
Here. Just stay out of my way.
Aegisol.
Not bad.
Really? Thanks.
Big boom.
Uh-oh. Army's out to play.
What now?
What now? I mean, we could stay here, but shouldn't we...
Run?
Huh?
We should run. If we rush in now, we'll just get in her way.
You know, you're right. I guess. I mean, it's not like Lightning needs any help.
There'll be more soldiers. We should keep moving. Lightning? Are you worried about the others? I'm sure they got away okay.
So can you if you leave now. With me, it'll be fight after fight. I don't know how it'll end. It's anybody's guess.
I know that. But I need to be stronger. Lightning,
Call me Light.
what's the plan from here?
Through the Gapra Whitewood to Palampolum. We'll find transport to Eden.
I live in Palampolum. I can show you all the shortcuts.
No side trips.
No need. I don't think Lassie are welcome at home.
Your mark is on your hand, which is covered by gloves. I don't think anybody'll know. Okay. I think for now, those two are all I'm gonna need. Okay, okay. So it looks like, oh, wait a second. Upgrade. Dismantle. What the hell does that do? Let's dismantle the spark ring. 2 chipped fangs. A bestial claw. Probably keep that. Wait a second, I can buy those. Transformer.
You spot something?
Lenore's garage. Okay. ribbon and an elixir. Hmm.
I'm gonna go look ahead.
Hope. That's a terrible idea that could easily backfire. So I'm curious. Let's do... Okay, no. I want the B&W Outfitters. I know I just dismantled it, but I'm actually curious. Lenore's Garage. Let's get 5 of those. Okay, I want upgrades. Upgrade, accessories, power wristband. Oh, okay. But which one? Okay, so he's got the silver bangle, which I guess is okay. Oh, you crap. This ain't gonna be pleasant. No, I want the B&W Outfitters. I want to sell some shit. I get the feeling that that's going to bring up resistance to physical damage, which... not great? Okay. Okay, now time to upgrade that shit. At least in the early going, the upgrade system actually does seem kind of nice. You can buy shit, grind for shit, and it doesn't matter what you use, it'll upgrade shit. I actually like that. So, all Hope has is protect. I'm just saying there's a system in this game that I actually kind of like. You know, you're not left in the dust. They give you options.
Come on, Light. Here. Come on, Light.
And we got a potion. something over here. Oh, it's a treasure.
Here.
Stay sharp.
Come on, Light.
That stabbing attack. It looks like she's a fencer when she uses that. You know what? I think some DPS would be good here. Okay, customize. Let's do Commando and yeah, Commando Ravager. Fiber optic cable. What is this, 1994? And I forget when it was, but fiber optics were all the rage back in the late 90s, early 2000s, I'd like to say. Wait, Hope as a Ravager is actually more useful than Light. You bitch! Don't mind me just completely whiffing. You know what? What's your Synergist like? Oh, okay. You do have access to a couple more abilities. I think I want those abilities. Let's go Commando because that's probably where I'm gonna be having you the most. You did something safe, dumbass. No. Cutscene.
Any trace of the Lassie? Nothing. No sign it's been activated. Huh? Who's there?
Here.
Stay sharp.
Die, bitch.
What was SciComm doing here?
Probably thought we'd try and use a pulse machine to escape.
Maybe we should try it. What does this do?
Hey, you're gonna hurt yourself. Don't touch that.
Wait, what if it works?
Leave it.
Didn't we just fight?
I told you to leave it.
Stop! Stop already!
Didn't we just fight that thing?
I got it. Light, I think I can work this.
Okay. Attacking with blank consumes power. Okay. Boom. Problem though. Do I get experience for those kills? You know, when Dragon Quest did this in Dragon Quest XI, you did.
Nice landing. Let's get moving.
Just need a minute. I'm still a bit winded.
You're too soft.
Wait up!
Honor Gill. And thickened hides.
Hope we find another one of those things.
You did something, save dumbass. Okay, now let's see what we can do with our upgrades. Shattered boner. That should level it up. Yes. Okay. Now the Magician's Mark. That should level it up. Future upgrades? Okay. You know what? Let's do it. No. Level 4. Okay.
Here!
Die, bitch. Was that a one-shot from lightning? Not gonna lie, that's actually pretty cool. Okay.
The road splits here. Which way do we go?
We go this way because there's a treasure right there. And something to fight. I probably should take out the ad. Let's check this out. Yeah, let's take out the ad. What?
Stay sharp.
Now that wizard's hat, I believe that's magic defense? I don't think he has faith. And just completely whiffing. Because of course. It's shell, okay. Still, defensive buff's not terrible. Okay, now what's in here? Spark ring. I mean, something to dismantle. Or maybe even to sell. Okay, so the way I'm going right now. And it does seem like debuffs work on bosses, which is actually one of the biggest complaints I have with Final Fantasy. Debuffs just don't work, and random encounters just don't last long enough for them to really take much effect. The fact that it does seem like debuffs work on bosses, and the battle system does allow you to experiment with that, I gotta say, I'm actually kind of impressed with that. Okay, I need to remember. Open up the menu, dumbass. Okay, so in some cases are straight up required, which is all well and good.
It was a lot easier when we didn't have to walk.
Okay, anything to fight? Yes. And again, the way the battle system works does allow for that experimentation, rather than other games where, other games in the franchise where if you experiment and it doesn't work, you're absolutely fucked. Oh, that was a double kill. At the same time, Hope was killing one. Yeah, Lightning was killing the other. Okay, so let's go backwards. Because backwards, believe it or not, in this case, is progress. They're wet toilet paper.
No problem.
I probably should go slash and burn at the very start because my star rating just isn't up there. Okay, so pentagrams. Start with slash and burn. Maybe we can annihilate everything before they have a chance to bring our star level down, or our star ranking down. Okay, so what's up here? Opponent's down.
Guess we head for the Whitewood, huh?
Don't worry, everything can die. Now let's take out the targeting beacon. And now we take out the Magitech armor. Yeah, I do remember that. It's just at this point I need 3 attacks. And boom. Boom. Hey, that actually worked. 5 stars on that one. Okay, so dismantle. I can dismantle that. 2 chip fangs. I can buy those. I can also buy that. Can I also buy... Okay, shop. E&W Outfitters. Okay, I can buy a black belt. Upgrade. Gummy oil. Am I even going to be able to get this up even 1 level? No. Not without going to Lenore's garage. Upgrade. Okay, so that's plus... once again, more strength than magic, and I don't think he has a physical class available to him. So, it is here that I'm going to go ahead and take a quick break. Come on. When we come back, who knows what's waiting for us. I will see you all in a little bit. Alright, I'm back. Oh, we're ready to continue this shit? Alright. Time to see what we're up against here. This smells of boss fight. It just reeks of boss fight.
This isn't working. Huh? I mean, you're a liability. You'll just slow me down.
What?
I'm sorry, but I can't protect you when...
You can't leave me here. You've got to take me with you.
Enough! The whole world is against us. I can barely keep myself alive, let alone some helpless kid! I don't have time to baby you. You want to get tough? Do it on your own!
Is she turning Super Saiyan?
This cannot be happening. Take down the enemy.
Oh, it's a summon. I get the feeling I'm not going to have any healing. Okay, what?
Just like that.
Okay, you don't have anything. You don't have anything. Oh, we're facing Odin. Really?
Just like that.
So you're pulling that shit, huh?
Stay sharp.
Here.
Okay, so what are we supposed to do against Odin? Potions. Well, let's give that a try. Oh shit! So, Hope, you gonna heal?
Thanks.
Fingers! And it's blocked again!
Okay. And nothing.
Thank you.
Let's go!
You know what? No, I'm gonna go slash and burn. See what this does. Okay, we're making some progress. And we lost hope. Almost got there, but then we lost hope.
Just like that.
Oh, wait a second. You know what? Let's look into improving stats a little bit. Let's go Commando. Okay.
You, ma'am, may fuck off.
Okay, what do you got with Synergist? Plus health. Barfrost? What the fuck? Ice resistance, okay. You did something, save, dumbass. Okay, so do I have anything that I can upgrade? Probably not. No, I don't. Okay. And my money is at 320. I have to read Libra? No. I want War and Peace. Now let's go slash and burn. And Hope dies again. Okay, so let's go Phoenix down on Hope. Okay, making some progress. Okay, almost there, almost there. Easy. I just had to spam the crap out of potions.
Lightning! Whoa. Your brand looks different. Was that an Eidolon? Like Lassie can summon?
Magic and mumbo jumbo. I must have hit my head on that purge train.
Am I really in your way?
Yes.
I'll do better. I'll try harder.
We'll toughen you up.
Huh?
I'm sorry about before.
Okay, so Lightning has 4 segments in her ATB? And of course it's not giving me a chance to give it a try.
Got my back?
Yeah.
Okay. Can spin, okay. Only Lightning can summon Odin.
Odin. Cut us a path.
Okay. Yeah. 3,000 health. Okay. Press whatever. Blank. To activate Gestalt mode at any time. Okay. Okay.
Do this together.
So it's X.
Let's ride. Now. Charge. Hiya. The storm is here.
So it looks like you push different buttons and it does different shit.
Until next time.
Oh, okay. That's good to know.
Good call. Follow my lead.
Here.
Thanks.
Come on, Light.
I kind of figured as much.
Here.
Lightning, that would have been best done on the other side so you can hit both of them. And that only hit one. Yeah, I was looking for what blank was. And I think the next time I'm able to, I'll go ahead and experiment with summoning abilities.
We'll stop here.
Sorry.
Don't sweat it. I'll look around. You rest up.
shot.
Big Sister Lightning. Meanwhile, we've completely forgot about Snow.
No sign of soldiers.
Guess lightning got their attention.
I wonder how Hope's doing.
They were headed towards Palampolo. Kid's on his way home. You can bet on it.
Good for him. What's wrong?
It's good. If they manage to slip in quietly. All of Cocoon is in the grip of post-phobia. If a Lassie pops up on the radar, all hell will break loose.
They don't even know why they're scared.
Afraid of what they don't know. Afraid to find out more. It gets worse the older you get. I'm terrified of what'll happen. The world probably would be better off without Post-Lassie. I mean, most of it.
Gee, thanks. Let's go.
They didn't even get that one right. That second L should be an R. Okay. Now that we got Commando here. That was 500! Really? Let's do Ravager for you. Oh, and okay. I can get rid of that.
Robots must have built all this.
You did something, say, dumbass. Okay, 320. I have to start selling off some shit.
Worry says you'll be okay with me.
So what do we got going on here? Something that goes down in a few seconds. 6 seconds. Okay. Is it your mom joke? So, who's doing that healing and why? Oh, those are bombs. Okay.
Wisdom does come with age.
Oh, wait a second. Is Vanille healing them with fire? They have passive healing, okay.
nothing to it.
Hooray, Sans!
You know what? Probably should go after the bomb. Let's do that. Let's go after the bomb. I get the feeling when it self-destructs, it's gonna do massive damage. Yep!
Follow the old man's lead.
Keep it together, Pop.
Okay. Note to self. Go after bombs first, cause ow my face!
Looks like a I wonder if it just needs power.
Go after the bombs.
Not bad.
Now we can murder this thing.
Watch and learn, kid.
I'm curious. Okay, so this thing's weak to lightning. And it still hasn't given us a lightning type attack. Hey, we got stagger. And we're doing about 60 times more damage.
You should see your daddy now.
No. Saz, down. Okay. Auric Amulet. The fuck is that? Magic Wall 5. Critical Condition Shell. I don't know. I mean, that might be decent. It just doesn't seem like it because critical, you have to be in critical health. And the idea is that we're never going to be there. Functions only once per battle. Come on, bitches. What the fuck are those? Looks like a Zubat mixed with a Swallow.
Just as I was getting used to things.
Way to go, Zaz!
After you get something leveled to star, to correct upgrade item. Okay. The correct upgrade item takes... Okay. And you know, I will say that upgrading Vanille's weapon seems kind of pointless. Because he's a physical attacker without a physical attack? So he can't take advantage? You know, leveling up Saz's weapon does seem like it's much more useful. He at least has a physical attack and a magical attack in Commando. Ember Ring.
Wow! Look at that. I wonder what it's for.
Guess running's out of the question.
I got him from behind and still didn't get preemptive.
Holding up, kiddo.
You know what? Let's go One Piece. Let's take out the... Those are gremlins? Oh shit, you know what? Let's go War and Peace so Vanille can heal herself. I'm good, thank you. Okay, let's stagger this fucker. And then murder. Zero stars, because of course. And we still got a spark plug out of it. Okay, so what's going on over here? One ruin and that's it. 5 stars, 10 seconds.
Let's give this a shot. Gotta hit 4 control panels.
Okay. So that's what those are for. What's over here? Looks like another control panel. Let's murder first. First murder, then dungeon.
Time to get serious.
Let's go after the bomb. Wait, it starts at half health? Huh, okay.
Watch and learn, kid. To the victor go the spoils.
So it looks like ATB fills whenever you change, not just the first time.
Most machines can't be that different.
2. Has a 12-second internal cooldown. It really didn't seem like it. Okay, so that's apparently what I'm going for. Yeah, because I'm like 3/4 the way there when I swap.
You got this, Vanille. Follow the old man's lead. Bullseye.
Oh, wrong button.
Watch and learn, kid.
Okay, okay. I see what you're saying.
We got this, Vanille.
Okay. Now we go to slash and burn and just murder this thing. Still only 3 stars. Because fuck you, that's why. Target time 204 and I beat him in 156.
Hope the wires aren't fried.
I hope the wires aren't fried, yet we've seen 3 times now that the wires aren't fried. Again, first murder, then dungeon.
Guess running's out of the question.
Go for the bomb. Probably should go Commando Ravager. Yeah. Oh, I do have Commando Ravager. That's my opening set. Oops. There we go. Okay.
Better not electrocute myself.
Oh, shut up, Saz.
Aha! It's alive!
Way to go!
The only thing we woke up, huh?
We can take him.
Okay. You know what? What's over here? A treasure. And another Pahonix down.
This thing must be for powering on the machines, huh?
Another Fortisol. You know what? Here's what I'm gonna do. Inventory. Okay, how do I use it? Are you trying to tell me that that's selling material? Well, let's go War and Peace. So, how does one activate those? Because those actually seem really good. I'd like to be able to use them.
Follow the old man's lead.
The Fortisols. It says cast bravery, haste, and faith at the beginning of battle, but I don't even know how to use them. You can't use them in combat. LB out of combat. Okay. Wears off after about 30 seconds. Still good.
Didn't even have to ask.
You get a guaranteed preempt. Okay, for having a magic stat that high, Vanille just isn't doing a whole lot of damage. Did I get rid of her magical accessory? She doesn't seem to be doing that much damage. Okay. 106, okay. So, oh, I haven't upgraded it yet. Okay, that might make a difference.
Finally made it.
Now I'm curious, are these treasures like the treasures in Final Fantasy XII where they respawn after a little bit?
You must be tired, huh?
Nope. Okay. Okay, this stinks of boss fight.
We gotta sleep somewhere. This look okay?
Yeah. Fine by me. All set. Okay, good night.
Not a care in the world.
He's probably crawling with lice.
Oh!
What?
Do not cross this line. Understood?
Grow up.
And good night again.
Would you just go to sleep already?
Again, face palming so hard.
Still a kid.
You know, as crazy as it sounds, it's actually it actually does feel kind of comfortable to sleep on the ground when your body shuts down. You sleep really soundly.
Couldn't run if you wanted to.
Look at you. Wonder what's under the hood of that thing.
Keep your pants on.
Fang, he hasn't been able
It'll
to.
be soon enough. Just try and behave.
I'm not gonna make any promises.
Cheeky boy, aren't you? We'll see how long that lasts.
He's come to meet you.
You, sir, may fuck off.
The Lindblom? Really?
Halt. You must be Snow. Sid Raines, Brigadier General of the fleet.
Hi, Sid. Thanks for the escort.
Apologies. I just had a few questions to ask you. If it works like they tell us, that means she must have fulfilled her focus.
Sarah!
Fulfilled her focus. As a tainted Pulse Lassie, that is.
You think she was out to hurt Cocoon?
I'd hardly be alone if I did. When it comes to Pulse, who could claim to know anything? I need the truth, for the sake of Cocoon.
The sake of Cocoon. We're from Cocoon. Shipping us out, purging innocent people. That's how you lend us a hand?
Those are the Sanctum's methods. The public fears what it doesn't know. It's grown tired of living in constant terror of these threats from the world below. So, the Sanctum devised a plan for you, Lassie.
I'll bet.
A public execution. The people don't know any better. Strike down the phantoms before their eyes, and they sleep like babes.
No!
The Sanctum has intelligence on the other L'Cie already. It's only a matter of time.
You'll never catch them.
I see. We'll need your help then, won't we?
Sarah. You're kidding, right?
I mean it.
You can't drop the breakup bomb like that. Being alone's all right, I guess. Yep. Always was until we met. Then we did. And now I know there's something better. Being with you. We've come too far to quit now.
It's not your choice.
You really want to leave me?
I don't want to. I have to. Listen, it's over. Please, just stay away from me.
What happened? At least tell me that. If it was something I did, just say it.
Okay. Look. Branded by Pulse. I'm a L'Cie. Enemy of Cocoon. Danger to us all. Get it now? You're my enemy. Goodbye.
Sarah! Sarah, where are you?
Oh, you gotta be kidding. I'm actually playing in a flashback. As Captain Boner. In a flashback.
So, where you headed? What's with the long face?
Game, could you not?
Sarah! What is your focus? L'Cie have a focus, right? I'll go with you. Help you do it. Just let me.
No! If you're with me, the Sanctum
I will be with you. No matter what. We've come too far to quit now.
I don't know. know my focus. I'm gonna be a monster.
Not if I'm here. I'll protect you. We'll figure this out. Do it together, okay?
Okay.
Peer pressure always wins out, because of course it does.
If it's true what they say.
Yeah.
When we're finished, I'll turn to Crystal.
Don't worry. When the sea complete their focus, they're blessed with the gift of eternity. They wouldn't call it eternity if you died. You'll see. You and me will always be together.
Even if death was all that she had waiting, nothing would have changed. Sarah was brave enough to face it.
Can't believe we made it.
Lightning trying to be spec ops. Hiding in plain sight.
That'll slow down pursuit.
But aren't there troops on this side? We can't relax just yet.
Right. We press on. I'll take point. You watch our backs.
Actually, why don't you let me take point?
Can you handle it?
It's not a question of can or can't.
Now you're learning. Keep your eyes front. I'll watch the rear.
Got it.
So what's lightning protecting against?
Got your back. You call the shots now.
Okay. Let's learn some skills. Let's do synergist with you. Let's keep up with commando with you. Okay. So what's roll level do?
Don't stray too far.
And actually, when Lightning says don't stray too far, she's actually right here. Okay, so we got... Okay. Tungsten bangle. Oh, we got some new stuff at Unicorn Mart. Antidote. We're about to face poison.
It's all or nothing.
Okay. Frag leech? The fuck is frag leech? Gummy oil. Okay, so what do we got going on here?
Use the lights as a guide to keep us moving in the right direction.
Or we could just use the hallways. That works too.
Way to go.
Wait a second. Okay, okay. It went from Frag Leech to Auto Chain. Auto Chain Blizzard. Okay, so that happens. Chasing after enemies also gives us experience? Lightning? Okay, nothing here. What I want to do is find out what that roll level does.
Have you ever been here before? On duty, I mean.
No, I haven't. This area is covered by the Woodlands Observation Battalion. You scared?
Not really. I'm ready to fight if I have to.
To keep you safe. I'll want it back.
Lightning. I'm glad I followed you. By myself, I would have had no chance.
Time to move.
Okay, so what'd she give you? A survival knife?
Trust me to cover your tail, and stay focused on moving forward.
Okay, upgrade. Okay, bomb fragments. Okay, just a little bit more. That'll do it. Meanwhile, the R-Wing, or Air Wing, really no point in bringing that up. Again, we're dealing with a physical attacker that doesn't have a physical attack.
Don't need to rush.
Just block out everything else.
Oh, shut up, Hope. Well, that works. Okay, so... Oh, she should be ready to... get that roll level on Commando?
You, ma'am, may fuck off.
Hey, we got thunder. Our first lightning type attack. Because, you know, of course they gotta give everybody everything weak to thunder to us without giving us a thunder attack. Okay, that works. Now she's ready to level that up. Gained a level as a commando. So what does that do? Oh, you learned Fire, okay. So now you can hit a bit harder. Come on. Fight me. You know what? I'm curious. Fire. Wait, are you? No, that does normal damage. I didn't see any difference there. Now, granted, there was only one target to fight, and the A's and above are generally AoE. They have been from the very beginning. Time to see if that is the case.
I can do this. Way to go.
Vespid. Okay. Die, bitch. Okay, you're starting to gain a bit of experience here.
Study your enemy's actions. That'll help you form a strategy.
Lightning? Here's the issue. You should already know your enemy's strategies. It's called intelligence. Gather intel on your enemy and you'll know what to do right from the very beginning. You won't have to study anything.
battle.
You know, one of the first rules of war is know thy enemy. Okay, so we got a bunch of these fuckers.
Stay down.
12 seconds. Getting lots of experience here, that's nice. And about 100 per fight. Okay, so what's going on over here? Got some treasure. Hi.
We can't just rush into this one.
Yes, we can. Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, so fire does seem kind of useless. It takes 2 slots, deals marginally more damage than fire. Oh, quit your whining, lightning. Quadruple digit damage, and we didn't even have to stagger the fucker. Begrimed Claw. Antidotes. Good thing I didn't buy those.
What is it?
We need to hide. They don't seem like they're even looking for us. I mean, we're l'Cie and we're on the loose.
SciComm's keeping it all under wraps. They don't want their failure publicized. Better to lose us than lose their pride.
So the other soldiers don't know about us, right?
Right. They don't know anything about any fugitives.
Uh-huh.
Over here.
Oh, hold your horses.
Time to move.
Unlike other better games, you really don't have to go out of your way to explore here.
Concentration's important, but never lose sight of what...
Okay, so... So what do we got going on here? Perfect.
What's happening around you?
I mean, Hope is dealing... Lightning is dealing some really good damage.
Just block out everything else.
Stay down! Just another battle.
Triple kill from Lightning. 155. Am I going to be grinding here soon? Because that is some really good experience. We're already up to plus 500. Okay. Let's build up... You know what? Let's build up medic because that's going to be easy to build. Let's keep building up Ravager because that's how I'm using you. Fear Siphon? Okay. Oh, okay. I hope we're able to use that more than once every 10 hours. And so far, it's not looking good. Wait a second. This thing... Okay, okay. So it does make sense that he's using water. No, I just got a new ability with Hope, and I'm kind of hoping that we're able to use it every so often. Fear Siphon. Yeah, die, bitch.
Just another battle.
Okay, so, okay, we have already Libra. Okay, so you know what? Let's do Synergist Commando. I still only have Protect and Shell. Oh wow, yeah. Slash and burn.
Stay down. Yes.
Oh wow. Okay, yeah, I kind of fucked up there.
I can't do this.
I'll put that one on me. Come on, bitch. Alright, time to murder this other one. Yeah, taking the extra time to see what Synergist had available. Yeah, it kind of fucked me up there. Molted tail. From a robot. Robots molt? Since when? Hawkeye. Okay, that is much better. So, question. How does it upgrade? Does it actually take advantage of magical attacks? At least in the early going, Fear Siphon does seem kind of useless. Since we got it, we haven't staggered anything. Okay, and that thing has a stagger point too high for us to stagger. Plus 230 needed to stagger it. So yeah, Fear Siphon's actually kind of useless. Nothing there.
It's one of the bulkhead falsi. Stay on guard.
Gotta show what I'm made of.
Oh, shut up, Hope. You've been riding the bench all game. Oh, wait a second. God damn it. Alright, hurry up and die. Thank you. Oh, we got some antidotes. I say again, I am so glad I didn't buy those.
Gotta be stronger.
Oh, shut up, Hope. That's your fault for riding the bench so long.
I wonder how the others are doing.
Saz and Vanille? Who knows? Even if they got away, they'll get caught eventually. Then they'll have to choose. Resist or surrender.
Surrender. Do you think he's still alive?
You mean Snow? He's too stubborn to die. And that's his best quality. He's arrogant and chummy from the get-go. He thinks he's everybody's pal. Never liked him much. He leads around a bunch of kids. Gang called Nora.
Where'd they get the name Nora?
It's a stupid acronym. Their little code stands for no obligations, rules, or authority. Must be nice.
It's irresponsible.
Okay, so now we can beef up this new weapon upgrade. 218. Okay, that's actually giving me hope. Okay. Okay. Still not enough. But... okay, so... shop... Lenore's garage. Let's get 3 of those. I want to see what upgrading this new weapon does. Okay, 218. Yep, that'll do it. Yes, please. We actually have a reason to upgrade Hope's weapon now. It actually takes advantage of his strengths. Vanille, I'm looking at you.
There are a lot of feral creatures here too. They're a little different from the military. This is an army facility for turning wildlife into weapons.
Civilians aren't allowed in here, are they?
We'll have to be sure and tell them if we see any.
Okay. Oh, so we got a murder to move on. Yeah. Don't mind if I do. Okay. Weakness, weak to fire. Hey, we actually staggered something. And then it instantly dies.
Fences are for containing the animals. Teeth are inmates.
Hey, Lightning. Didn't you see the tutorial screen? We already know this. And by the way, what this game is telling us is murder endangered species, you can move on.
That's it, Hope. Yes.
Oh, we're poisoned. Wait, you're...
No problem.
I take it poison dissipates after combat. Antidotes seem kinda worthless. Because poison doesn't drain you that fast. And when it does drain, it's only 1 health at a time. Yeah, that just doesn't seem like a, it's not threatening. I think we did. Nope. Oh. What?
I'm sorry. I can't do this.
Well, I was saved by the ding, then I wasn't. What? Okay. I should have done this a long time ago. Okay. No. Slash and burn. I can get rid of that and get rid of that.
How about this, Light?
Bring it on, bitch.
Maybe we should try something else.
Yeah, lightning, you slash and I burn. We'll do that. Okay, at this point you are kind of useless. You know what? Fuck it. Pahonix down, lightning. There we go. Now we murder. $144. Don't mind if I do. All right. We've already got almost 600. Alright, hurry up and murder. Oh, I'm poisoned. Woo.
No problem.
Okay. So what's up here? 4 fuckers.
No holding back.
Okay, weak to fire. Okay, so yeah, fire is AoE. Well, that works. Antidotes, good for selling.
Even more violent and unpredictable than the trained to kill variety. Be careful.
Wait, did we get preemptive strike there? Yes, we got preemptive strike.
ready for the next fight.
Okay, that didn't last real fucking long. 9 seconds! Come on. I want to fight. I want to murder. Now I want to find a save point. Let's do War and Peace. Okay, now we can go back to Slash and Burn. Well, that works. Kami Oil.
Caged in like the animals.
Okay, so now we're fighting Behemoth. Feral bait. You know, game, I was being facetious. No, not Super Soldier. Not. God damn it. War and Peace. Because, ow, my face. Okay, potions. And we got Stagger. Yay! Okay, that actually does make a bit of a difference. And we didn't get any items from that.
Security alarm. The observation battalion will be coming.
Let him come.
Yeah, let him get here. We'll just murder them all. Because they don't seem to attack us in squads of more than like 2 or 3. Hi! So... Oh, it works. Oh, that didn't last real fucking long. They wanted me to win that fight in 48 seconds? Yeah, it did actually. That's the power of AoE.
Take 5.
Meanwhile...
What's eating you? Okay, I can tell you're hung up on something. Is it the Lissy thing? It's Snow, isn't it? What happened with him?
You wouldn't understand.
You and I are partners, Hope.
My mother was killed because of him. It's his fault. And he needs to pay for it. I'm not ready yet, but I will be soon. That's why I followed you. Snow dragged us all into this. You and me, your sister Sarah. He's gotta pay.
Well, first off, to be fair,
Gotta be stronger.
no, your mother died because of your mother. Your mother willingly joined that defense force. And I will agree, though, that Snow is not great because his raging boner makes him an enemy to us. Okay, so what do we got? Okay. Okay, so let's dismantle the R-Wing. Radial bearing. Probably should have sold that. Oh, it works.
I'll never pull this off if I don't toughen up.
So, what lays in front of us? Well, we're just gonna have to find out tomorrow. It is here that I'm gonna go ahead and call it a day, but before we go, doesn't look like there's really anything good going on. So, I will see you all tomorrow, 1 p.m. Mountain Time, for more Final Fantasy XIII. Thank you all for joining me. Y'all take care.